Alright, morning guys, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Back with part 4 of the Mannfred campaign. Starting much earlier than usually, starting much earlier than I usually do on the weekend. But I have some plans later today, this afternoon, so that's why I am starting so early today. Hey, United Channel, welcome. So yeah, typically again I would be streaming in like 6 or 7 hours, but I will be gone much later in the day today. So I did not want to stream, so made the sacrifice, and here we are. But unfortunately, I did not have the time to get through these sieges. I believe I said I was going to do. Excuse me. At the end of not yesterday's stream, but Thursday's stream, so we're gonna have to jump in and get these done here quick. It shouldn't take terribly long. He's our siege attacker here, so all right, let's just jump on in and get this done. Hey, Vakoma, welcome guys. Well, welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you guys for being here so early. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. But yeah, welcome everyone. Good to have you here. But yeah, we'll still be able to go. I usually go longer on the weekends, and we'll still be able to do that. I'll still stream probably for like 6.5 hours today. So the amount of stream time will still be the same, but you can't blob against Siege. Depending on the scenario, yes you can. But no, they'll have. I imagine they'll have Searing Doom. Or the big ones you just got to look out for is if they have any vortex spells. So like when I fought Kairos in Thursday stream, I was able to blob up because he didn't have. Hey Shats, how we doing, man? Nice to finally catch you live. Hey, appreciate you being here, man. Which I'll have to look on their. Like when I hit the battle, I'll have to see on their like unit card what spells they have. Fire of Siege is OP. Oh yeah, because we're weak against fire. The other thing though is even though it does tons of damage, does it? I imagine with Gorst it would be easier to do, but with even like some like basic lords and other heroes and Mortis engines and corpse cards and whatnot, like how much healing do they do, compared to the damage kind of thing. But I do appreciate everyone being here so early. Thank you guys for being here. Alright. We'll just put him in the trees for now. We'll see what they do and what spells they have, and I may just excuse me. Man, I did not sleep well. Let's see. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it has to be in man. Okay. But let's see. So we have the Reliquary Binding. Plus the Unholy Lodestone, healing them. Which is obviously a good thing. We don't have any towers here that can shoot us, I believe. So we'll just jump on in and see what we can do. But yeah, I just got the notification as well that Legend is streaming today, so I do appreciate all of you who were able to stop by here, even if it was just for a little bit. That's fine. It's just gonna be a little harder to dodge stuff as much as I would have been able to do, obviously, on the Hellstein. Are you freaking kidding me? It's not gonna let me cast spells in there. I think they gotta change that. Like, if you have a flying like lord or mount, you should be able to cast freaking spells, even if the walls haven't been destroyed. Come on, dragon, turn around. Atta boy. Oh man. Excuse me. Still waking up, guys. I do apologize. Yeah, Burning Head is no bueno. And they have Pink Fire. And Searing Doom. So yeah, that's gonna be a big one right there. Alright, well that didn't take long, which is good. Good. Alright, we're gonna slow it down. He's getting nuked. It might be better than to do a different strategy. Sims. Yeah, I've noticed some definitely can. Holy shit. Had to do something there to. It might be better to just put him on a Hellsteed, swap him out, and take a turn of building equipment. Because, what the hell? Really liked Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, I really like the Warriors of Chaos factions. I just started, like, I'm on like turn 2 of a village campaign that I started last night just to play. I really want to just keep streaming the Champions of Chaos DLC because I really like those factions. I had a really fun time with Bellacore. I really want to stream Festus with you guys. Like, I want to do Archaon, Sigvald, like all of them. But you know, the only thing at that point that's really changing is the faction leader and not the actual mechanics, because they're obviously the same faction, the same kind of mechanics. So I'm just worried that you guys would essentially get bored really early on, which, you know, I wouldn't blame you, because again, it's essentially the same thing, just looks a little different. But we'll just have to see. Balance of power is still in my favor. So 0.2 per second. So it's 0.25 is what we're healing. The only problem is they can obviously target our single entities. But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you. Warp Money can damage walls, and come on a Cassador can be used to destroy walls. Oh, very cool. I know a lot of them too can, like, ogres, certain ogre units can, giants, Kolek, can all actually just like attack the wall depending on the size. I don't know if they've given it to like that's stupid that the wounds, like once you hit 25%, it stays there. Like you could heal to full. Get up. Good. Lizardmen have good. Yeah, I tried playing a little bit as Lizardmen, and as of right now, there's just nothing. You know, like what you're saying, Vekoma. There's just nothing new. You know, they haven't changed anything with them, so that's very disappointing. Because I was thinking they were gonna bring something. You know, just give some, like each faction a little bit of something, and they didn't. Lizardmen are same old Lizardmen. Which, you know, it's not to say that they won't get anything later down the road, obviously. But as of right now, they are very blah. Oh, why did you? Man, they're just nuking their own units with that. It's actually working out really well in my favor. Let's just keep doing that for a little bit. We got 2 more summons. And they just keep wasting their own ammo. Yeah, I feel... I mean, I think every faction will get reworked at some point. Maybe not like a DLC type of rework, but you know, kind of like what they did with Norska. You know, they didn't give them any legendary lords or anything like that, but they just changed how they work. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely think they need to change the geomantic web system, mainly because it just doesn't do anything right now. You know, like it's just like it's there and you can use it, but it doesn't, like, helping the edicts become more powerful. Like, that's something you could just put in a faction mechanic with like public or like faction effect with public order. You know, that's nothing like holy shit, like that's really cool. You know, that's just a dumbed down version of Thorgrum's, you know, faction abilities. You know, that's not anything that's like jaw dropping, like, oh my god, that's so good. But I just feel with a few things, I just feel like there's a lot of potential with the geomantic web, and it's just not being used. You know, that's my whole thought on it. You know, there's just a lot of potential, and not just with the geomantic web, but just with mechanics and factions like that you know, you can almost kind of like start to see the beginning of something, but then they just haven't done anything with it, kind of thing. You know. Wow, he's freaking zooming. Why did you stop attacking him? Stay there for now.
They'll die and rise.
He's running out of ammo. He cast it on me? I think he did. Because one thing I can do is just stand over these guys because his healing cap is increased. And now he'll start regenerating. They should still keep targeting my lord as well. Because of how big he is. You serve me. Chances Lisbon are nice. After all, they have dinosaurs, but most of the units are melee, which is fun. It's nice to be a little sophisticated with your army. Yeah, and like I don't mind it as much in Warhammer 3 that they're only melee because of how they've changed melee. You know what I mean? I think it's. I think with just the general changes they've done to melee in the game, like Lizardmen are inherently going to be better. They've changed source units, you know, a little bit. So their basic ones don't have rampage, but really like they'll like reduce or getting rid of rampage like for we're healing faster than they're killing us there. Getting rid of rampage for like the smaller units is great, but what they need to do is either increase the I can't think of the name of it, but increasing like the range of like the stop rampage ability. Or just get rid of rampage, you know, in general, unless it's like the Dread Saurians, you know, that kind of thing. Like the really crazy, insane monsters. But because like I mean, like that's why I want to try Lizardmen, just because you know melee is a little more viable now. I mean, not a little more, but by a lot. And so, like, I want to try them out just for that reason. But I like high level skill in AoE units. Yeah, or something like that, you know, like, because like now because I think now the stop rampage ability that your lords can get affect one unit. And you know, if you don't want to get rid of rampage, that's fine. Like I get, you know, it's a giant dinosaur and they might go a little crazy, but make that effect an area of effect and not a single unit effect. You know, I just think it needs to be bigger. Man, that Mortis engine is fast. Mortis engine. I haven't played Dark Elves yet in the game. I will see to it. Good, he's regenerating. Say, we're all regenerating faster than they're actually able to dish out damage to us right now. Because look, he's healing 25 hit points a second. Having the... Is he getting all... Yeah, he's getting 0.25 hit points a second. So he's getting insane regeneration. Probably having him just fly over the tops to get regeneration too would help the balance of power. And he's just kind of a big target for them to waste their ammo on. Yep. Good. Just stay here. Because he won't... Yeah, I'd say he won't route. So just stay there and regenerate as much as we can. Same with everybody else. Why aren't you regenerating? Did you hit your heal cap, I wonder? But he hasn't. Yeah, take your time, dude. Just take your time leaving. So it's already regenerated like 1,500 points. Oh, and that guy's stuck. So we're gonna be able to... Oh, I can't revive with patch. So that's something they took from SFO then, right? Or is that something in Warhammer 2? Where, like, once the battle outcome was decided, like, the Lord is regenerating, but in SFO, like, once the battle outcome, you know, was decided, everyone stopped regenerating no matter what. Same system. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just something I didn't play a lot of vampire counts in Warhammer 2. But yeah, I'm thinking, because I'm going to do at least a 6-hour stream today. And tomorrow, it's about resurrecting models. Okay, very cool. It's good to know. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow, and I don't work Monday because of Labor Day. So I don't know if Monday, I'll still kind of, if I'll consider it like the weekend, you know, since it obviously is a 3-day weekend in terms of like the channel, and if I want to start another stream and whatnot. But I'm really having fun with this campaign. So I'm more inclined to just continue this one through Monday. And then just on Tuesday morning, I do have to be in at work really early Tuesday. But I will still be streaming Tuesday morning. I just don't know if it'll be Mannfred. Because I do want to get through some more factions. I really want to play more of the Warriors of Chaos. Kolek, Sigfold, and Archeon, I really want to play as them. I also want to play as Slanesh. Just because of their start. I think they just have a real potential of an interesting start position there in Ulthuan. And I was debating last night, like I sat at my computer, I don't even know how long, like I was playing as Be'lakor in my own time. And then I was just trying to decide, like, all right, like what campaign do I want to do, just to kind of get some experience behind it. So when I stream it, I have a little bit of an idea of what I want to do. And then I just kind of just said, fuck it. So most of these like future like live streams I'm going to be doing are just going to be complete like blind live streams. I'm just going to, you know, play or stream whatever I'm really enjoying streaming and continue that with you guys. And then play like one campaign in my own time that I'm having like a really good time with. And then it's almost going to be like, you know, closing my eyes and like, all right, let's do this one today. And then just see how it goes, you know. Let's just occupy it.
Our spines do not break.
Good. Get rid of you.
All 3 times.
Put you back on the Hellsteed. And
Now.
when you hit their... Yeah, don't they get like some insane... it's not this line. However, I wouldn't actually mind getting Carnrites. I kind of want to try them out. Because I'm going on technology that gives them barrier and healing caps. So it's something I'm apt to try out.
All die.
Oh man, I got quite a few students.
Wipe them out. Attack. Kill them. Raise them. My bloodline.
Alright. Good. Did you get... If there are some, I have not been lucky enough to get them, no. I've been fairly unlucky in terms of, like, items this campaign. Alright, then we got Mannfred over here. Ooh, disciplined.
Ready.
Oh. Alright, do your spells. I don't know whose army I actually want to send her into, but oh, I haven't gotten Vlad yet. No, I haven't trucked up till Sylvania yet. Alright, let's jump in. And this one will be very, very easy. No, I haven't, I'm to the point very soon here, which I imagine will happen today, where we'll finally be able to push north. I was dealing with tic-tac-toe, and then, Kairos declared war on me, and Oxyotl and the Slanesh, like, minor faction, like, down in basically Antarctica, keep sending forces occasionally to attack me. So I'm trying to put out some fires there before just leaving my territory. So that's why I have 3 armies now. Mannfred's dealing, kind of just holding the border so we don't lose any of our green territory. And then I have 2 other armies leveling up, dealing with everything else basically. And they're doing a good job. Alright, Mannfred can do this by himself. And it's absolute skink garbage anyway, but... oh, it's because it's out of...
Attend me.
Now all of you should heal. Getting about 18 hit points a second. Yeah, we might have to get rid of him pretty early. And one thing, like, the other stuff that doesn't make sense for like lizardmen, like dinos, that just doesn't make sense to me, is how low of melee attack they have. Like melee defense, like low melee defense, I get it because it's a huge entity. They have massive blind spots, totally get that. But 22 melee attack, like, I get this one is also a missile-based, you know, dino. But but still, like, it's a freaking giant dinosaur. It can just roll on its back into infantry and it'll hit something. But no, it's got, with 22, what it's, yeah, if I were to go into melee with him, which I would obviously, so he can't use his missile attack. So 22 melee attack, my zombies melee defense are higher than that. So he technically, more times than not, wouldn't even land a hit on a zombie unit. like that's just, it just doesn't make sense. Oh, you guys are all going to die. Just so they don't move.
Swift as death's wings. Suffer death. Preternatural.
Ah, yes. Hit them a little bit, please. Good stuff. Not a bad first cast. Not a bad one.
Blood kiss.
Nothing great, but given the map, I'd say that's not too bad.
Swift as death's wings. Attack.
Like with 92 melee attack and 83 melee defense, this Bastillodon, a giant dinosaur, you know, is not going to, he's just getting blocked by the skink cohorts here, but, you know, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Like, I get messing with their stats too much can make them overpowered, I get that, but like just 5 melee attack maybe, I don't know, just something. Like 22 melee attack for a freaking dinosaur just seems like just fucking terrible, man. They just don't want to.
Swift as death's wings.
After we can just bring, because they don't have any magic. Yeah, well, if I want to bring them in and just make this go faster, then I do need to snipe him. Because he'll be able to use his missile attack, and we need to get rid of that. But the other missile attacks they have with their units is just useless. We're struggling to land a hit here, buddy. What's going on? You can hear his animation. Ah, yes. Very good. That was a much better one. Yeah, he's just not landing any attacks. Well, let's start moving these guys forward then, at least. There we go, we're getting some hits now. I don't know how the balance of power. I mean, I know we're badly damaged, but still. Between Mannfred and my heroes, the game should.
Die, serve me. Raise the guard. Preternatural. War and life. Swift as death's wings.
Mortis engine. Life is a phase.
Let's...
Death.
And you need to slow down.
Mortals quail.
We still need to get him killed.
Death for all.
I hope everyone had a good week. Whether you were at work or off work, hope everyone had a good week. Hope if you're playing Immortal Empires, hope you're enjoying it. Don't be afraid to share some things that you've been seeing in your campaigns. Doesn't matter the type of campaign you're playing.
Sylvania rules the night. Preternatural.
Necromancer.
I trust thee as master.
Yes.
Thy cure is death.
They just don't care that I'm destroying that. They had to have buffed that speed a little bit. I feel like they weren't that fast in Warhammer 2, but, you know.
It is time.
I could be wrong. 100%. I could be wrong.
Life ends.
Alright. All three of you need to be, like, up here. Good. Mortis Engine is...
So much.
Mortis Engineing.
These lands are mine.
Just get deleted.
Everywhere is death.
Good.
The summoning begins. All before us will perish.
Kill! Thy souls linger.
Come on, come on, come on.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Necromancer.
Good. Let's push in.
Haste now.
Alright. Snipe.
Gift of
Actually, both of you come over here and hit him. I don't think... I have him on foot. Yeah. Actually, you can as well.
With haste.
Good.
Death.
They are cattle.
The dead are mine. I obey. The living will join us.
Good.
Mortis engine.
Oh, poison.
We surpass Nagash.
The will.
Mannfred von Carstein.
Too bad I don't have a vortex spell of some kind.
Attend me.
He's doing fine against that dino.
These lands are mine.
Let's pop some zombies on these guys.
I need now corpses.
Good.
Swift as death's wings. Witness true power.
Haven't used Spirit Leech since like turn 1, battle 1.
Preternatural.
Just make him go down faster. There. He essentially has next to nothing.
Mortis engine.
Mortis Engine's doing pretty good.
What?
Oh shit, I forgot I had one of Jet. Have you guys killed this frickin' thing yet?
Address thee as master.
Go after him.
I am the true emperor. Suffer death.
Still my beating heart.
Hearken to my will.
No, we need to kill it. Only did like 1600 damage. We need to kill it.
Necromancer.
Mannfred von Carstein.
He's fine fighting by himself. It's
My cure is death.
skink garbage.
I serve me.
Boom, he's down. Okay, what's up here that's keeping them around? Anything? Yeah. Nothing that's like absurd though. That's weird. Alright, well. He's actually losing against those guys. I'm not sure how. Not sure how that's happening. He can win against a dinosaur, but is struggling to kill skink cohorts with javelins. Alright. You're deleted. Oh man, what form of balance of power do they think the AI has? Because guess what's coming right now? Finally. Good stuff. Oh, he took a lot of damage against that lord. Alright, let's come over here. Get some heals. Gotta love sieges, and I just smacked my elbow. Ow. Not bad. Not bad. Good, we should walk away with no damage. Awesome. Whatever. Whatever. Which I need to remind myself after the stream to I was looking at. I should have access basically to the community post on YouTube since we've hit over 500 subs. Which again, thank you guys for that. I looked it up and it said it takes about a week for it to take effect. Which it was like 3 to 5 days, but can take up to a week. And with it being Saturday, it's been a week since we've hit that mark. So if I don't get it today, I'm gonna message YouTube and kind of be like, hey, like, you know, what's going on? I'd like to have access to this. Just because I want to be able to reach more of you guys, you know, if I make polls, if I have an announcement, if I'm going to be gone, you know, that kind of thing. Because I just want to try and be more consistent for you guys and just keep you up to date. Because I do have a Discord, but it's still very small. But, you know, I think I have like 43 people on the Discord, but I have 600 subs. So if I say, hey, I'm not streaming, you know, if something comes up and I'm like, hey, I can't stream today, but I'll see you guys, you know, whenever, you know, like tomorrow or whenever it may be, you know, potentially only 40 of those 600 people are going to, you know, see that I'm not streaming that day. Where on my last stream, if they watch it, they'll be like, well, you know, he said he was going to stream and now he's not streaming. You know, he's not staying true to his word. He's not reliable, you know, whatever it may be. So it'll just help the channel a lot more if I have access to, you know, that. So I really want to push to have access to that, basically, because I need it, you know, I want it. Alright, yep, magical reserves, good. Yeah, don't really need much else. They changed a lot of things that is really nice for the vampire counts, but adding like skills to use was apparently not on their list of things to do. Unfortunately. Extra point of Spirit Leech wouldn't be bad, and more melee defense also wouldn't be bad. But alright, we got a little extra money. Ooh, I can give the disciplined vampire a student. Good. Those are all of our students being used. What are we up to? I know you guys won't be able to see it, but we're up to 229%. And then we'll get the Nightmarish Reaping because I want to test out some of the wraiths in the game now. This is all for like actual beasts and whatnot, right? Yeah. Crap. But then also getting all of this stuff in here would be really, really good. Alright. Just continue being my spy. I need to find Scarbrand, because he declared war on me. But alright, alright, alright. Growth. In terms of enemies, you want tech for, yeah, that's helped out a lot in right here for Forbidden Towers and Libraries, Crypts and Vampire Keep. Yeah, that will make boons to our income. Alright, Malagor is not a problem. He's just a nuisance. He's very annoying, but he's not that hard to deal with. Thoric is not too far off from defeat. Kairos should only have the one settlement and no armies, so he's almost dead. Scarbrand is becoming a little bit of an issue in terms of expansion. Same with Oxyotl, and the Last Defenders have no army now and 4 settlements. But yeah, I just don't want to... I need to get this guy up to the front lines, and he definitely needs some more heroes. But these guys declaring war on me is a huge annoyance. Because I'm going to have to keep, like, an army down there, potentially, to deal with their stupidity, basically. Let's recruit and disband here. What I want to do is go in here and blow these two guys up, because they will have the changing of the ways, and I really don't want them to keep, you know, giving themselves my settlements, which they will do. Time for cup number 2. But the big one is just getting rid of Kairos. Just get rid of him. Badurka. I'm doing a rename.
What do you want?
Durka. Oop. Durka. That is now his name. That's actually in the game. Yeah. Oh, I thought I demolished that. Alright. Good. They're going to get walls soon. Upgrading that is just good.
We are in agreement.
They are now recruiting an army here, finally.
It is night. This suits my cause.
Shit.
At last.
Who knows? Maybe they'll move. Alright. She can come into this army. He's definitely earned it. Yep. Hey, build you. Take a lore keeper one. Lore keeper isn't. I don't mind lore keepers. Plus, the more heroes we have, I believe it increases the chance of getting students in battles. Not Kepper, lore keeper. We didn't get any good traits there anyway. Alright.
Thou darest.
Why are they unfriendly to me? Aversion. Whatever. Whatever you reckon. Alright, Malagor went bye-bye. Problem is we won't be able to go into ambush stance because his heroes are right here. But just keep an eye on everybody. Okay, here comes Thoric.
From the sands I shall strike at you and Neferata.
No. Clan Moors is almost dead though, aren't they? Oh, never mind. I thought they were. But everybody hates me down here.
What?
Other than...
Ready the swordfish. Fear the pirate queen.
No. No. Even... I mean, Arkin likes me, but that's because you start with relation buffs to him. See, in here, he's gonna run away.
Move. Your sleep grows strong.
Alright, so I think that's everything I can do. He just needs to stay there in case he tries to do something stupid. And he's helping with public order, so. Alright. Say everything's going up other than this area here. Which that is mainly because of the siege corruption, which is going down. Yeah, between that, the siege corruption, and provincial instability, public order will maintain there. And we just need more vampiric corruption. Beastman, yeah, no, the same thing happened in my Bellicor campaign, where I think they may have adjusted that already, but I'm not sure because I saw Legend do it in his Scarbrand campaign a few days ago. But in my Be'lakor campaign that I streamed and I'm just like playing in my own time, I have like 100 like positive relations with Kazrak, and he wants like a non-aggression pact has like plus, it's like 10 plus in the green. And then, you know, so like, okay, I go to non-aggression pack, I hit the balance, and he wants to pay me like 105 gold for it. And I'm like, okay, I was like, what about going to like war with somebody else? And it's like 5 gold, which maybe it's only something you can do with minor factions. I don't know. If that's true, that's new to me. But, you know.
Light.
Yes.
Hey, there's Kairos.
My will alone. Deliver it unto me.
I need to be able to... Oh man, he's not gonna get there for a while.
Through the shadows. We are in agreement.
Oh, that sucks.
This better be important. Wipe them up.
Yeah, that's fine.
My bloodline calls. What?
Cause you just do that. Yeah, never likes to play. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Growth here would be good. And more money. Well, shit. If you don't bribe them with a lot of money, they are not aggressive, but they... Yeah. But what doesn't make sense is that... Like, they like me as Be'lakor because of everybody I've been, like, killing and whatnot. But, like, we're both, like... We both like chaos, you know?
You ruffle feathers.
We need to get him to stop recruiting, so... Force march here. That's what doesn't make sense to me. Is... As Be'lakor, he should freaking adore us. And... Nope, he doesn't. Like, he does, but doesn't. You know, if that makes any sense. Oh.
I grow impatient.
I could... Which, Kairos' trait is bugged. The extra 5 capacity does not work. We could come down here just to ensure that we win, and then come up here. I would like to get Morgar's trait. Let's see what it is first. I don't remember what it is. I don't quite remember. So let's... I want to attack him and see what it is first.
Ready. Attack.
Because if it's not worth it, then obviously I don't want to do this. Because I don't know where that other army went. Missile resistance. Yeah, I want that.
I hunt.
Good.
Limelight is mine. The true Von cast eye.
Research rate. Holy shit, that's really good. That's a really good building. Sure. Alright, let's see. What? Walls. I was gonna build walls somewhere. Yes. And money is good. Yes. Do growth first. Yeah, we got another blood kiss.
Your sleep shines.
Good. Flock of Doom. Let's see. Excuse me. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Take the plus 15. Good. Arcane. Why doesn't he want to be allies? Baseline relative. It's because you're not at, like, you're at war with Clan Moors and Scarbrand, and you're not doing anything about it. I don't get that. His armies have been set to, like, passive ever since I took out Rapunzel. Like, we have military access, and he just sits his frickin' armies in his settlements without expanding. I guess he just took a settlement to the north there, finally. It's been like 20 plus turns, and he's finally, like, I can take one, finally. You know, been at war with these guys for eons. Fuck a duck. Yeah, we gotta go there and blow shit up. Which is annoying, because it's just time that my armies aren't really where they need to be. There's Morgur again. Good. Alright, alright. What don't I need?
All die. Seize the blood.
It is night.
Get you in there.
Dance macabre.
Can you... You can't reach, that's fine. Nope.
Do you need fresh?
Really, if they get caught in force march, I don't care.
Obliterate.
He'll run out of the way, that's fine.
Bring the night. Obliterate.
If he comes out and tries to attack me, he's stupid. So this will give me income 200, income from trade, which I guess I am making quite a bit from trade. They need walls. You need to get upgraded. Money, and there goes my money. Alright. Well, she got some good items. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is basically switch these guys around. So he'll come over here and occupy this after we take Kairos out. And then Hans will go back to south just because he's more developed. And unfortunately, have to take this army and go through like a blowing up rampage. Because this replenishment here is going to be a nightmare to deal with. Alright. And let's move on. Because they're just gonna keep they're just gonna keep sending an army here and there, trying to take one settlement at a time. It's just zombies. I don't give a fuck. That's the end of Kairos. We already got your trait. Really, if we're just able to keep yep. Good, get you. Sure. Nope. Don't want any of them ever on horses. Good. Good.
Good, this will do. Move. What do you want? This night.
More magic reserves. More health for you.
Yes, by all means.
Alright, good. Good, good. There's Morgur's army. Don't build anything there. I could. It's a lie. I'm not losing that. So these guys just don't get Wind of Death, but overall their spells aren't too bad. Just
Shuffle this way. Bats and wolves, gather.
nope.
A wise act. They will serve.
All right. Let's see. What do I need here? Being able to recruit Graveguard here would be good. That would be good for money, and that'll be good for growth as well as the Necromancers. Alright, let's move on. Okay, I do need to save money here for walls.
Yes,
You need to move south.
we are in agreement. Night march.
Durka and Mannfred can hang out here for a little bit. Just come here and protect him for one turn. Get him healed back up, and then we'll move on from that. But let's move on. Yeah, getting a fourth army actually wouldn't be that bad because, you know, it doesn't cost us basically anything to get them starting to get leveled up. Plus, we're going to need more than one army to the north here that can handle their own, basically. Yeah, they're just going on a killing spree. We'll deal with them. It's really... It hasn't been a difficult campaign. It's just a lot of these little annoying nuisances like that. Yeah, take them. Alright, there's Morgur.
I hunt.
We should be able to catch him. Yeah, like we're gonna use all of these.
We shall rise. Destruction. Darkness comes. Wipe them out. Now, destroy them.
Really?
Merge.
You dare.
That's fine. Take the money. And now Otto can get it.
Everything dies.
That should be the end of Morgar. Good.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
We'll give you a mortis engine. Good. Did we get lucky with any heroes? No.
I will not betray.
It's fine. Alright, buildings. Carrickzone needs walls. And gold would be good. Nope, that's fine. Growth is always good. Where is that? Okay, yeah, that's fine. And yep, that's good. Alright, Mannfred's moved. Hans is coming down here to deal with this crap that
Follow me.
is the Slanesh minor faction.
Damn good.
Very soon we'll be able to disband this guy.
I only obey order. Come, impress me.
Alright, get your butt moving.
More sleep shines. Then go.
Hans, he'll just be able to basically do a sweep from east to west here. But yeah, welcome everyone who's coming into the stream. It's good to have you guys here.
Ready.
He could actually come over here and deal with the lizardmen.
I will alone.
Yeah. In that case, I'm going to need more anti-large. Which, there's some in there. Let's move on. But yeah, lizardmen are not a problem. We'll send an army over there and clean them up. Hans is moving to the south. And Durka is gonna deal with the lizardmen. Really? Awesome. He's done that twice now. It's just I can't get to his frickin' capital. And he's surrounded by Scarbrand now, protecting him. Do nothing. Cool. All right.
Bring me flesh. It is night.
Some shit traits, man. All right.
Everything.
Because yeah, you're gonna basically be like my bait.
Opportunity.
The true von Carstein.
And
To be important.
Durka is gonna come over here. Alright, we need walls and upgrade you. Money. We got a lot to upgrade, but it's just not coming in quickly.
My bloodline.
Good.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Alright. You're... Do I need you? Yeah, probably for like 2 more turns, and then we can get rid of Wiener Boy here. Let's see.
All-powerful.
Yeah, he needs to pick up more spearmen there and here, because we're gonna be going up against some dinos. Alright, diplomacy.
It is night. Greetings.
Nope. You're gonna die here soon, boy. Hey, Anon, welcome. I explained this story the other day. This whole area is a total mess. Too many legendary lords too close together. Yeah, I just like, I don't mind the area in like as the area, but I'm with you. I think there's too many for, and not only for Mannfred, but there's too many legendary lords that are always going to hate each other. Like you get rid of one, and then it's kind of like take one step forward, take two steps back kind of thing, where you get rid of one nuisance, and then you meet two more people that have an aversion to you, that don't like you, or weird things happening like Thoric and the Tomb Kings getting a defensive alliance together. Like, I don't really see that happen too often. So it's stuff like that where it's just me dealing with tic-tac-toe, Kairos fighting tic-tac-toe, but declaring war on me, and then dragging other minor siege factions at war with me down in the Chaos realm. Or Oxyotl, who's fighting all of these minor Chaos factions down here. He encounters me, declares war on me right away, sends one army at me, I kill it instantly, and he never comes back. Like, it's not that it's hard, it's just a relenting nuisance. It's just someone's always just poking you in the face, like, hey, and you slap their hand away and they come right back. No, I'm not worried about this at all. You have nothing you can do. Absolutely nothing that you can do to me here. Yeah, I don't think they need to put in more settlements. I just think they need to put them in other places. Kairos doesn't need to be down here. If anything, just put them in the area with Oxyotl. Let them go at it. They just need to move some people around. I don't mind getting the defeat traits. Some of the defeat traits are really good. Totally fine with that. It's not a problem. But it's just the constant, putting out little fires. It's not like you're not really consolidating a lot of provinces and, getting a good, expansion to your campaign. It's if no matter which direction you, try and progress, you're going to run into 2 or 3 more legendary lords that probably won't like you, because you'll either have an aversion to them, or they'll be allied with someone you just killed, or at that point you'll have the major threat, great power penalty stuff. So, no matter where you end up trying to expand, you're losing at the same time, kind of thing. Apparently the defeat traits are capped, you only get 10. Yeah, I've heard that too, which is stupid. There are some things like the Confederation stuff, capping, defeat traits. I get that, or I don't understand that. I get people can cheat the game and just plop their lord somewhere and get that trait and plop it back. I get people can abuse the system like that, but I don't think everybody does that. So why, Why ruin it for many while only some will abuse it, kind of thing, you know what I mean? What's just gonna be Wind of Deathing people, because they have that's not a problem, and this is just a shit spell. I guess just protect this one just so we have the 10% leadership and melee defense. And just, go back to back here, basically. Because why not?
I hunger.
Good, and then have these guys do the same thing over here. Pop you guys down in the middle. There we go. Sure, you can come in here. You just need to go away, really. You're not going to serve a purpose. I can stand over here and have him heal. What? Does this place even have a tower? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, right here. Alright, well. Garbage. That one's not bad. Just save the supplies. Because they don't have any missile units. Good. Man, look at all that. 57 melee defense. 51. Like... Gonna be difficult to cast Wind of Death, right? I should have... Let's move back a little bit. That way I can actually get a Wind of Death in there.
Sylvania.
It might be more cost effective just to cast Flock of Doom too. I haven't decided yet. Like, these things aren't just, they're just not gonna break. Alright, you come in here and do some damage. Start your Mortis Engine ability.
What? Night comes. Yes.
Oh yeah.
The summoning begins. It is fate.
I just don't want it to ricochet on accident. I would like to do a Wind of Death. That's obviously a really good area to do it. But I just don't know if it's going to ricochet on me. And I can't take that risk. Why aren't you... Here, come over here first. Good. Just come to the side. Alright, now do it. There we go.
Time to feast. Cursed ears.
That way he's just not being attacked by like 20 different entities. And his Mortis engine effect should be working here. But I do appreciate everyone being here today. Thank you guys. I know it's early in the morning. Appreciate everyone being here. I haven't even been paying attention if that tower is even doing any good. Yeah, that Mortis engine is doing pretty good.
Mortis engine.
Good. So is he. Almost sounds like a Beastman Lord.
The living will join us.
Good stuff. Maybe we'll get a heroic victory out of this. That'd be really cool.
Life is a phase.
Vampire! Find me if you dare!
They're mainly just there to provide leadership.
Their time has come.
Oh, it does do like a cannon. Alright. Now come over here.
Vanhel's will.
And you're gonna do the same thing.
Now.
Just travel along the sides. And then whoop-ow. Yeah, definitely just worth using Flock of Doom. No need to do anything else. She's very quickly dying. All things considered.
Mortis engine.
Good stuff.
The cat will rise against them.
Necromancer.
Yep.
Your time!
So what I do like about the vampire count still is that the enemy armies, or I shouldn't say the enemy armies, just the enemy in general just always miss, like, calculate how strong you are. Because all they see is, you know, a lord, a few heroes, and then just absolute trash. And then they get wrecked. So I think that's entertaining. Same, I mean, it's why I've talked about it before, but it's why I love Nurgle so much, is because with Nurglings, or even with Plague Bearers, you know, the enemy just looks at your units and they're like, oh, it's just, you know, look at the stats, they're just absolute garbage. But then they're so good, you know, they're just so good. You know, they just, because they get the Cloud of Flies, so they get deep melee defense buff. Like Nurglings can get like between like 50 and 60 freaking melee defense. Yeah, there we go. So unless they have excuse me, you know, most units don't have, you know, 70 to 80 melee attack. Most units, you know. Plus, like, they're just not taking any damage. They may not kill a lot, but I've had Nurgling units, you know, get like 5,000-6,000 damage in a fight. Obviously, Kugath or other lords are getting like a couple hundred or 1,000 kills with 40,000+ damage. But I mean, for a Nurgling unit to get 5,000 to 6,000 damage in a fight, I mean, that's pretty good. And the fact that, you know, the zombie units here and spearmen held up against exalted demonettes, like, sure, they killed a bunch of entities, but I guarantee you we recovered some of them in that fight. I think that's been, yes, there are units, if you know how to play with them, they can be much better than they seem. Yeah, 100%. I think that's very quickly becoming something I really enjoy about Warhammer, is taking units that should just be absolute shit and making them, you know, extremely powerful. Like, you know, getting the enemy to Getting the AI to underestimate you is huge. Take the money. Most of the time you do have to fight the battles manually, but for me, like, I don't mind fighting battles manually, like, unless I'm being in a really super lazy mood. You know, like, I try and fight as many battles as I can, just so I get better at fighting battles, you know, like, that's how you get better at it. 200. Yeah, it only takes 2 turns. Return on investment's pretty quick there. Go money and growth. So 50. Where are you at? Do walls and then growth.
What do you want?
Good. All right. Let's see. Yep. That's good, and that's good. All right. Now, get rid of him. Suck it. And now... I guess do the Gaze of Nagash. And then we'll take this back. Would never take that much damage. Alright.
This better be important.
Good. Take you off your horse. Give you a Wand of Jet. Also take you off your horse. Good. Alright, yeah, we just
I will.
5 settlements. Oh man, it goes all the way over here. We might need another army down here. Durka might have to make an appearance. It's good. Alright, get rid of you 4.
This night. Night march. Dark smoke.
Good. Alright. Good job. Where did...
Wide.
He's got an army somewhere, but I don't know where. There it is.
What?
Yes.
Attack. Wipe them out.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Occupy. Get rid of you.
Bring me flesh to craft.
I'll take Sigmar's bow.
Wow, an extra 50 experience per turn. Alright, didn't get any students in all of that, which is depressing. Technology, good. I got 5. This one is done with. This one is done with. Nope. Could get these. The last Nacriarch. I don't know how to say that. Get the last one here, and then go with this Strigoi. And then after that, it's just, you know, we'll get what we get at that point. Alright. We're not doing bad. We got, how many settlements we got? We got 30 settlements. Excuse me, that's not too bad. Considering how many, like, not setbacks per se, but having to go back and deal with certain things. You know, I'll take it. Yeah, he's just, for at least a turn or so, he'll settle this.
Wolves, gather.
I would
Find me
imagine.
sharp pits.
Could, I don't know if he could beat this by
They
himself.
will serve.
I'll tell you what though, just come
Yes, you will be rewarded. I relish
like
the
right here. I don't think he'll be able to reach there that turn. Let's move on. And now that we got that tech done, I want to start getting some hex wraiths as well. But I need to save money to build up my main province. So we get that to tier 5, just so we can build some more buildings. As the sun comes out too, I'm gonna open the blinds and just turn this LED light that's just blinding. Like, I'm pale, but I swear I'm not this pale. Alright. Good. Yep, they did what I figured they would do.
Yes,
Let's just come here. Go into ambush stance.
your sleep grows strong.
Then go. Yes.
Yep, that's good. Oh, it's not even tier 5 yet? Okay. Nope.
Who shall we just?
Not getting lucky with the traits here. Not getting lucky at all. I do have a lot to build though. Yep, need walls there. Nope. It's good for money, good for money, good for... Yeah, not really good for money. Just not a good return of investment, I should say. Good. Send him down to occupy that. They haven't bothered me in a while, but they're still a problem.
My will alone.
And they are just now recruiting an army. Do you guys want peace? Nope. Okay, so they're literally just going to keep coming and attacking me.
This better
Screw 'em. We'll come down here and
I do not think so.
military presence of 2. So 2 times 2 is 4, and they have 13 units. Me maths doesn't add up here. They're in the settlement.
Only serve.
Apparently 2 times 2 is 13. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. You know, it's fine.
my bloodline.
Kroggar's been on... So he's got 20 units there, and he's got... He just lost to somebody. Yeah, he's getting his... Looks like Khalida is kicking his ass.
High Queen Khalida.
She doesn't like me because I'm at war with her dwarven ally.
What do you want?
I have absolutely no corruption here.
Times. March.
What's he got here?
This better be important.
Alright, alright.
Do you need fresh troops?
More like the dwarf simp, am I right? Yeah, no kidding. See, here they got the mass, right? 20 is 20. So they, you know, they can do it right. So, you know, I'm proud that they can do that. But, you know, apparently in other parts, you know, it is a chaos faction, so maybe the chaos faction just gets, you know, some cheats, you know. It's fine. No big deal. Take the growth and income from cities, that'd be good. Keep you around just for a little bit. Just a little bit longer. What I could end up... Yeah, because he's being a good deterrent for anyone else coming down here. And then what I'm going to end up doing is just taking Egru Migdal and then going straight for Malagor. And then just kind of try to play cleanup duty on Scarbrand. Because he looks pretty occupied with coming over here. Xandri. They should be able to defeat that. I don't know about 2 of them. But we'll see how it goes. Scarbrand's in here somewhere. Let's move on. Sad to see that the top right tech tree is still useless. Yeah, me too. I'm still upset that they like. What's more frustrating for me is that they took the time to change things, like with the vampires, like regeneration, the construction, you know, cost reduction. You know, they reformed, you know, what buildings build what at what tier. Like, they did a good job for it for the most part, except the skill points. They bumped up the skill points, and it's the exact same, you know, skill tree for all their heroes. So the necromancers, for example, have the blue line, their magic line, and then a few top skill points. That's immortality, and their mounts they get for free. You know, so like it just, you know, they're gonna use like 35 of the 50 or 35 of the 50 skill points. Boop. I want him to get the bloody trait, but he won't. So it's just, it doesn't make sense. It said it's a lot of, going to be the problem for all the older races. A lot of skill points and nowhere to spend them. Yeah. Which honestly, fuck, just make a DLC, you know, or not a DLC, a update just for the frickin' skill points. You know what I mean? Good. More money, more growth. You know, just.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
I guess Spirit Leech. Good. Yeah, he needs some heroes up in that bitch. Even Cathay. Yeah, Cathay heroes. For being a Warhammer 3 race, you know, I would kind of think they'd be fleshed out. And it's really fucking depressing that their heroes are so, like, blah, you know? Not to mention, you know, the rest of the heroes that come through there are going to be DLC or FLC heroes kind of thing. Which FLC, then, you know, fine, but... do I have a corpse? Yeah, I do. Alright.
We shall rise.
That also, I wouldn't mind getting that either, but it's just spending the 4 skill points to get there. So get the Mortis Engine thing.
You dare.
Alright. have you launch the attack.
Make them suffer.
4 levels. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
This time.
And that's the thing. It's like they obviously have taken the time. Are you fucking kidding me? I am not losing my Mortis engines. Whatever. He can fight that himself. You know, it's still along the lines where, like, they took the time to do a lot of things right. They really did. And then it's like they just got halfway through the project and then they just got bored and gave up on it. No, that's what it feels like to me anyway. It's like they're like, yeah, we put in a lot of this work. It's getting better. It's getting good. But let's move on to something else. You know, it's good enough, basically. And that's not true. You know. Finish the fucking job.
Necropolis awaits.
Nope, that didn't work.
Deliver it unto me.
Get your ass in there. Alright, I don't know what we're going to do with him then. He's got how many settlements now? 2. So literally right here. Alright. Did he... He still has Krotgar's army somewhere. Alright. Well, let's do Mannfred's fight, because, you know, apparently we're going to lose everything that's of value. I could merge all this stuff and see if that helps.
What? Yes.
It did. Silly auto-resolve. Alright, and they're done.
Everything dies.
I grow impatient.
Give him some more, or give her some more health. Yeah, I guess income.
Thine right is mine.
Good. Good, good. Alright.
Now.
I don't want to lose you. Because, yeah, we're going to end up taking... or not corruption. Attrition all the way up here. So we're going to have to go in, like, rating stance just so we limit the amount of damage we take.
Yes. Empty the tube.
Darkness comes.
I wouldn't mind sending... What does Teclis have? He only has those 3. I wouldn't mind sending these guys down here together. I think I'm going to do that. Send this Ono here with Durka, and we're going to take care of the area to the south, or to the southeast. Where is the... More than 40 kills. Where... Here we go. Karn Wraiths and then Hex Wraiths. So, Cav unit, infantry unit. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, I still need growth there. That's fine. Yep, it's fine. Really?
Your desire? As you command. King of the Pool.
We're going on a trip. On a flying rocket ship. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Need to come down here and get rid of these hooligans. That is a problem. So we need to be on the lookout for the blobbity blob there.
Obliterate.
I can just get him back.
We are in agreement.
Replenishment, though, is going to be a pain in the ass. So yeah, I'm going to have to fight this manually. I can't be lazy with this one. I do apologize, guys, but I can't be lazy with this one. Let's see any items. No, give him that. No, that's shit. Ooh, sort of anti-heroes. That's good for him. Yep, get rid of, fuse those things, see what we get. Trickster's Helm, alright, good, good. Luck Stones are shit. Seen much better. Garbage. Garbage. Okay. Yeah, you can get one. Garbage. I mean, okay, that's actually not too bad. Give him the Book of Arcane and the shield. Alright. Okay, okay. Mannfred. Get you the Trickster's Helm. 26% ward save, that's not bad. Missile resistance is almost capped, which is good. Now let's go to Hansi boy. He's getting stronger as well. Alright, let's save it again and then just hop on in here and get this one done. I don't think I can hide my units in some trees. Yeah, so I need to just spread them out. So, because they will eventually cast spells, and when they do, I need to make sure I'm not in a blob for their bombardment ability. Guess it claims there's some trees here, but plus they'll probably, if I cast some zombies down, they might just use the bombardment on them. Basically, as long as it doesn't actually hit my army, it's fine. Got plenty of wins. Excuse me. It's still something I think it wouldn't be the worst thing for Creative Assembly to take a look at is all these, like, not just minor factions, but in this scenario that I am fighting a minor faction, like, they have a huge threat with Oxyotl, right? Oxyotl's huge thing is getting rid of chaos. Like, they've been at war with each other the entire campaign. They meet me, and it's just, you know, like, the anti-player bias has been turned down 100%, but it's to the point now where, like, the anti-player bias, it's not a real problem anymore. It's just fucking annoying because, you know, they send one army at you, you know, one time if they lose, and then they don't bother you again, but they won't accept peace either, you know. So they're just being enough of an asshole where they're like, you know, we're not going to accept peace, but we realize that you can kick our ass, so we'll leave you alone. You know? And it's like, how about you just fuck off completely and we never have to see each other ever again? It's like, hey, just keep fighting the same people that you've been fighting your entire time. You know, the entire time the campaign has been going on. Just keep fighting them instead. What difficulty are you on? I'm on very hard, which, yeah, I read the post that you posted in the Discord. And based on that, like if the guy really, you know, took the time to do all that, and I mean, it looks like he did. I'm not saying he forged the photo somehow or anything like that, but if that's true, it looks like just a simple error on Creative Assembly's part where, you know, if you choose, I think I talked about it the last stream, if I remember correctly, how I thought of it, but it looks like, so if you know, just like if I cast a spell, right, it's as if I would be clicking on casting Flock of Doom, but then Wind of Death happened, you know what I mean? Where the same thing where you select like very hard battle difficulty or campaign difficulty or legendary or whatever, you select that, but then the pathfinding for the files goes to like normal difficulty. And then the opposite, where if you choose normal difficulty on the campaign or battles, it then takes you the file or the path location, then goes to like the legendary or very hard battle difficulty like file location, basically. So, which that's, you know, should be an easy enough fix for Creative Assembly, you know, to do. It shouldn't be something that is going to take absurd amounts of time to fix, you know. Shouldn't is, you know, the key word in there. God, this guy's a freaking beast. Look at that. But yeah, welcome everyone who's joining into the stream. It's good to have you guys here. Got a pretty good viewership so far today for, you know, a usual stream for me this early in the morning. Just keep getting them to blob up like that. Hit their own units a little bit, you know. Hey, Bonnie. Good morning. How's he doing? Yeah, not doing too bad. I've had every single neighbor declare war on me, even breaking on it. Yeah, that's bad. That's like a really bad example of things that should not be happening. And that stuff like that shouldn't happen whether you're playing on normal or legendary. You know, like stuff like that should just not happen. You know, we're just out of the blue. They're like, oh yeah, you know, we've been friends the entire campaign, but fuck you. You know, like it's like, okay. It's like, what did I do to deserve this, you know? It's like the Red Wedding. It's like the Red Wedding in Game of Thrones. If what's his nuts actually married Frey's daughter. It's like, hey, thank you for marrying, you know, my daughter. Like, thank you for basically doing what you said you would do, but we're still gonna murder your entire family just because I feel like doing it, you know? It's like there's just no logic behind it. It's just, that's just bad programming at that point. You know, it's just, especially if you're just like expanding too quickly in the air. It's like, oh, you know, he's a major threat now. We're defensive allies. We have a non-aggression pact. You know, I'm succeeding because the player is succeeding, but fuck him. You know. Just playing Ring Around the Rosie with this fucker. We just need to get rid of some units. There we go. There we go. I was so dis. Oh, me too. Me too, Bonnie. Oh man, Well, like this was a few years ago. Like I had never seen any of it before. Like my friends in college watched it, and I was like, yeah, like whatever. I didn't realize how good, you know, the first few seasons really were. And one of my co-workers let me, like, she had them on like DVD that she got like for Christmas. She's like, here, just, you know, because I didn't have HBO Max at that time, and so she's like, oh, you know, just take them and watch them. You know, let me know, you know, when you're done with them. I was like, okay, cool. So I'm like watching. I'm like, wow, this show is really great. It's really fun. You know, it's awesome. I love it. And then the Red Wedding happened, and I was just like, how does the show recover from this? You know what I mean? Like, this is epic, to say the least. Come on, kill him. Alright. Now, go into melee. Should, yeah, get the hunger and regenerate. Looks like they casted it once. Alright, you come over here and heal him. I feel like that's coming back very fast. Tell you what, these guys don't have magic attack. But he needs something. He needs some support of some kind. He'll just get shot to shit. So yeah, if I want to heal these guys more, I'm gonna have to spend magic on them, and I really don't want to. They're just too big of targets for... Jesus. And get him out of here. Alright, you two come and attack this. He just needs to get out of there and come heal. Good. Hit them a little bit, maybe. Probably won't kill them, but... Alright, go heal. Come on, get out. No, this way. Come on, let's go. Vamos the caboose. There we go. Fly. Good. Good. So at least they're smaller entities. Good, he's healing. Alright, come over here. They need you. They need you. Play the Skull Friends. Yeah, I've heard through the grapevine of other streamers talking about it and just forums and whatnot that Karl Franz is arguably one of the hardest campaigns in the game right now. Due to the, Confederation issue. Which, is unfortunate. They haven't casted anything in a while. Let's risk it. They're doing good. Just slowly but surely coming at it. Not just the Confederate issues. Literally all your neighbors hate you, even if you start with treaties and have positive relations. Yeah, all that shit's got to change. Like, that's just, it's not fun. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not enjoyable. Like, no one gets a sensation, a fun sensation out of going through that headache. But we did some testing, and it went through the roof. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yeah. Here, come play a campaign that will make you want to uninstall the game almost instantly. Same with the Hyos. Tyrion's faction is, listed as a recommended one. Like, that is just ass backwards to me. Like, hey, let's recommend factions that are actually some of the hardest in the game. But, people won't know until they spent, 40, 50 turns into it. And they've obviously at that point, bought in the game. Oh, did we lose the... Oh, because their blue horrors have like 160 entities. Yeah. Kislev and Daniel, even though they were probably the... Like... Especially playing as... Which I'd never liked him, but I played a few turns into Castalton's campaign. Hated that campaign. Even Serena Katarin's campaign, didn't really enjoy hers either. Actually, the one I enjoy the most is Boris. Boris, I think, is really fun to play as in terms of Kislev units. But other than that, like, I'm not a big Kislev fan, I'm just not. Like, their supporter mechanic, eventually just becomes obsolete. Like the positives you gain from using the supporters is just, like, who cares? Like, it's just not it's really not worth that much if you ask me. You know, it's just not. Just keep healing. Yeah. I mean, if there's ever a game where a Order Tide and, like, Evil Tide should be happening, it's in this game. Well, even playing as... I played as Kolek a little bit after watching Okoye's video on, you know, his mass getting bigger for every vassal and whatnot. And in his blue line, he even gets more experience for fighting Order Tide factions. Which is good, except for the fact that he doesn't start near any of them. He's in the far Chaos Waste. He fights greenskins. His closest one is Kislev, but he still has to get, you know, it'll be 30-40 turns before you really end up fighting a bunch of the Order Tide factions. So it's like, as great as that would be, you know, you probably won't need that extra experience at that point. You know, you just won't. Time Gaming won his Academy campaign without owning a settlement. It's that hard on Legendary. He said fuck it to Daniel's campaign and stopped streaming for months. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people did that. I mean, I did that. Even for my channel size, I stopped streaming the Realm of Chaos. Just letting the heroes regenerate here a little bit. Like, you know, like, when all that was going down, like, you knew it was bad when people that have, you know, tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands subscribers, you know, stop streaming a game. Like, having that fan base and stopping streams of a game, or even just videos or content on a game because it's making you lose subscribers, like, that's when you know it's really bad, you know. Like, it's one thing if, like, smaller content creators like myself or other people, you know, with a few thousand or even less than 1,000 subscribers stop streaming it. But, like, when you have big names that are just backing out because it's detrimental and ruining their YouTube career, like, that's when you know it. Like, as a company, I feel like you just got to step back and be like, okay, like, how did we get to this point of a fuck up, basically? But I am interested to see what this patch is going to be on the 6th. Hi. Hi, Cash. Yeah, just a second, guys. No, you can't. You can still hear me, but they can't see anything. Go on, Cassie. Alright, I'm back. My wife had to grab some clothes. Sorry. This is not a nude-friendly stream. Come on. This last little bit. Oh, that's why. It's optimizing, man. Fucking A. Do it. We need the replenishment because we're not going to replenish here.
I will alone.
Get rid of that. Don't tax it. Yeah, it's
Darkness comes.
good. And yep, more magic reserves first. Okay. Yep, the hunger. Ooh, that would be good now. Since we actually have more, or actually have some heroes that are going to be in melee with us. Yeah, that'd be good. Since we're going to get some good experience there.
What?
We actually have a really good replenishment rate here, despite having technically a bad one. Got some money. Let's get gems up in this settlement. Alright. I think that's all I can do this turn. Yeah, next turn we'll occupy that and get rid of the corruption. They should be fine against half units like that.
All that I desire.
No, still don't want peace. That's whatever.
Sartosa's most infamous. The Queen of Tides.
Unreal. Baseline. This baseline evaluation shit needs to be adjusted so badly. It doesn't make sense 95% of the time. You should have a Sylvanian range stack for the wolves. Okay. Fuck it. I say some of the lords increased the capacity for bowmen by like 1, I think. So it'll take a little bit to actually get, you know, like an army's worth of them, but we could do it for sure. I think there'll be plenty of DLC. I don't think in terms of DLC content or FLC content, I don't think there's going to be a short supply of that. It's just stuff, you know, like confederations, battle difficulty, campaign difficulty, like stuff like that not making sense kind of thing. I think that's more or less my big concerns with it, and what I would believe are like the big issues with the game. I really don't think it's a matter of, you know, that they don't have any like big DLCs in mind. It's like basically how are they going to fix some of their current fuck ups in the game. Boom. Ooh, sort of strife. Just pop you in there. Alright. Okay, good. Can I don't think I can sell him anything, can I? He actually does like that. Honestly, I don't care. I shouldn't say that. I want to say I don't care if he just occupies all of this, but at the same time, that'll just make him stronger, which then he'll start invading me and blah. Alright. Yep, do growth. Same with you. Just get this place growing. Get it. That's defended. I got a lot of things I need built. Money's always good. Yeah.
Everything dies.
Bring him down here. Good. It makes some of my armies a little stronger.
What do you want? We are in agreement.
Today's the day. Go hang out with some friends. Gotta head out. Good luck with the rest of the campaign. Hey, thank you for being here, Anon. But yeah, that's why I'm streaming earlier in the day today as well, because I will be gone in a few, not a few hours, quite a few hours, but that's why usually I don't start streaming for like another 4 hours, But I will need to be getting ready to hang out with some friends later today, so that's why I got up as early as I did to stream. Let's just keep on trucking, I guess. Good. Just keep... No, don't abandon it. Just delete these buildings. Sure. Don't really have anything to put them in. Or of use. Yeah, I have this cattle herder right here ability. Yep, that's good. What else does he need? Could give him Red Fury, I guess. How's the weather? It's not bad today. Let me see. It's getting colder. It's definitely fall here. It's gonna be like mid-50s today and cloudy. But yeah, it's been, I would say it's been like fall here for a few weeks, like probably 1 to 2 weeks. Weather's changing, you know, stuff like that. Alright, let's see. No, he's not gonna be fighting really.
This better be important.
He will be. I don't want to give him anything else too crazy. Just in case, excuse me, he dies. Good. Got a lot of these. And they don't really do anything. Get rid of you. Don't want to get rid of you guys. Yeah, we'll basically get an infinite number of the gravediggers. Crones, don't need those. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, or that. Or that. It's quite a bit of money. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Mannfred. Alright, so this is where we need to make our push. Events plus 20. So that means they built that building. That provides, you know, obscene amounts of chaos corruption. So let's force march here. And then next turn we'll take this. And they got a good... their garrison here is fucked with. I don't know why. Oh, Gorgazon. I'm looking at the wrong settlement. Okay. Let's come over here and try and set a trap for them.
Your last mistake.
Wow, we got a good money coming in. We just don't have the means to keep fighting people. Let's see. So he's got this army here.
I am ready. I will alone. March. Fight.
Kaiser Unka.
Okay. Doesn't have any spellcasters, which is good. So we could blob up.
Important.
We do have a just basic corpse guard. So we don't actually have regeneration for that army yet, but it'll be okay. And sooner enough, we'll be able to disband that guy as well. Excuse me. Stormhenge. Wow. Wonder what that's referencing. Yeah, they're not even recruiting another lord. It's almost like they're just waiting for Malagor to return, which should be... Because they defeated him at Zandri a few turns ago, so he should be coming back here shortly. Okay. I wonder if we give him the Helm of Discord. Oh, he's got that. Okay. I reckon we could beat that.
Go.
I hunt. Dance macabre. Agreed for now.
More money. Yep, that'll be good for money. Alright.
We shall rise. All dark. We will not betray.
Good.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
I don't know what to get. Oh yeah, we're going down his red line. Get magical reserves. Yep, here's... That was right. They were waiting for Malagor to return.
Yes.
Alright, let's see who doesn't have a student. All of them do. Well, poop. Alright, well, let's... I can't recruit anybody. Let's see. He's raiding. You still don't want peace. Don't even have a lord. Still doesn't want peace.
What do you want?
Alright, well.
This suits my cause. More sleep shines.
It's a garbage army. Let's see. What else can we do? You.
I am ready.
Keep him there just to keep Scarbrand kind of halted a little bit here. Alright. Technology, what do I want? Yep, blood is power. That'll be good for growth and money. And then very soon we'll be launching an attack on Malagor. Hey, Hando, welcome to the stream. Have you tried Kairos Start? It seems brutal. No, I did start a village campaign last night. Like, I'm on turn 2. But overall, I'm not really enjoying Siege at the moment. They're just they, which I thought, I'm even worried about Village's campaign. They just don't feel like they're done, if that makes sense. I think Legend Total Words mentioned it as well. Like, why? But, like, I don't know, they just, like, the magic is great, and the missiles are good. Like, their units are good, don't get me wrong. Like, the factions are strong, their units are good, but with this new ability of being able to regenerate your barrier, that implies that you're going to be in melee with more with Siege, and they have Forsaken or Chaos Spawn, and that's it. They don't really have too many heroes that are, you know, which that's not just them specifically, but overall. Let's fight it manually and see how we can go. You know, like, I don't know. They're not the greatest. And I thought, like, Village's ability to regenerate barrier was something specific to him. Not true. Other ascended lords can devote themselves to Siege. And if you devote themselves to devote them to Siege, they get the same ability as Village. In terms of barrier replenishment. So that just made my, like, oh shit, Village is actually really good. Just popped him down because it's not specific to him. Other lords can get that same ability. The only thing that he really has is the fact that he's a little stronger in melee than other sorcerers typically are. But I mean, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Which it's weird because a lot of the factions, like in Warhammer 2, are the ones that I really enjoyed are the missile-based and magic-based ones. And I'm actually finding that it's kind of the opposite, where I'm enjoying magic and melee a lot more. And sometimes just straight up melee factions I'm enjoying a lot more. Instead of magic and missiles, you know, it's just different. You know, it's just not what I was expecting, and I'm okay with that. You know, I am. Why are they marching this way if their safe point is right here? Well, in that case, then, yeah, we're gonna stop them right here. You know, like, it's just, I don't mind it, like, and I think that it's something that people are still learning to kind of get through, is that it's not Warhammer 2, you know, it's a different game, and you have to learn to play it differently. Like, if you play, you know, if you play Warhammer 3 the same way you will play Warhammer 2, you will not have fun. I think that's something that's become very clear to me, is if, you know, if you don't want to play differently than the way you did in Warhammer 2, that's fine. But play Warhammer 2, because you will not enjoy yourself in Warhammer 3 if that's the case. You just will not enjoy it. It's just, you can't do, you know, you got to teach the old dog some new tricks in this case. You guys can get back. I'm a Siege main on tabletop, but Festus absolutely fucks. Oh, yes, I love Festus. Really, I'm having a blast with all of the Warriors of Chaos factions. I mentioned earlier in the stream that I actually, you know, I mean, I know it's up to me on what I play and whatnot. But in terms of streaming, it's not good to play the same type of faction back to back to back. But I really want to just get through all of the Champions of Chaos with the updates they've done to Kolek, Sigfold, and Archaon. Like, I want to play all of those guys. I love Festus. Festus is an absolute beast. Like, he's so freaking good. It's almost unreal how strong he is. Like, there's just so much, so many good things in those legendary lords now. But obviously, you know, if you play all that, you know, back to back to back, you know, it's the same faction, just different legendary lord, that kind of thing, and that's gonna bore people. And so even though I want to do it, it doesn't make, you know, as a content creator, it's not the smartest thing to do. So
Tonight I feast.
it's getting quite a few kills. It's just taking time. He's regenerating slowly. We got plenty of magic. And the fact that more of them are coming in here is good. Good, time that up. This is why we went with the skeletons too, because they got a lot of large units. But yeah, we're getting good damage. It's just we're not killing them as quickly. How much ammo? 7. I mean, balance of power is moving into our favor. I might need to save some magic for him. Get him a buff to a heal. Or just get the bats, or the Pterodon Riders out of here. Yeah, we're doing tons and tons of damage. And he's healing, good. These troops will slowly be getting here. That's just the garrison, so it doesn't matter. Or no, that's... Yeah, that's the garrison. Yeah, that's the garrison. Which, this will be a heroic victory. Hey, Lily. Looks like a meatball to me. Who's a meatball? The bats? Bonnie says, I would like to try Authorian the Grim, but... Yeah, that is actually someone I have tried. It's not... I hate to burst your bubble. Not a fun campaign. And anything high elf is not fun for me anyway. It could be different for you, Bonnie, but not my cup of tea. So basically, Eltharion in Warhammer 3 is the same way he was in Warhammer 2, except now in Ulthuan you're dealing with N'Kari and Slaanesh corruption, so your public order has gone to shit. And in the Badlands, you not only deal with the Greenskins, but you also have Malagor, which you did in Warhammer 2, but now you have Scarbrand to deal with as well. So basically, it's the same campaign with no chance of confederating anybody to make yourself stronger. And you deal with stronger enemies. You deal with more enemies, you deal with enemies that are stronger. You deal with massive public order problems due to Slaanesh corruption. It's just... That's me personally, but again, just and not only for Bonnie, but any other high elf hopefuls out there, it's not a smooth sailing campaign, to say the least. Just a heads up. I mean, you got to be ready to kind of grin and bear it a lot. Did they nerf garrisons? I don't know about high elves, but in general, it seems like they've actually made garrisons a little better. Vampire accounts for one. Their garrisons seem a lot better. But it depends. I haven't played every faction, so I don't know if some are better or some are worse. Kill Krotgar. We don't want him back. High elves can be nice, but not everyone likes their play forms, and they can also be really annoying to fight against. Oh, the battle? Oh. Yeah, well, so this is was their escape point, and they were facing that way, so I didn't want them to escape. Because we did ambush them, so I wanted to be able to utilize that. My favorite high elf is Lethanar and Siggy. Lethanar and Siggy, Torax, Malekith, Crown, instant declare war. Ooh, very nice. My problem with Lethanar is he used to be a lot better than what he is. I don't know what patch they did it to him in, but being able to ambush is really good. But his ancient cunning used to be in the first part of his blue line, and now it's in the second part. So even though you have 50 skill points now to distribute, you still have to get through, his first tier. So it's still like 4 or 5 skill points that you're wasting just to get to ancient cunning, which is upsetting. Damn, that sucks. My son was getting frustrated playing as Tyrion yesterday and was having the same issues that you were saying. Yeah, it's just, yeah, you're going up against, there's a lot more bang, basically, and you're not getting a buck for it, more or less. Any other metaphor you want to use about things being worse? Or not what they should be? Which I'm not a big high elf player anyway, but it's just something I noticed. Where I was like, because I try to go in with a positive mindset about it. I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. Maybe some people are exaggerating a little bit, but no. High elves are just not fun. For me, anyway, right now. Yeah, just no. Pay $1, get it done. Yeah, exactly. Invest $50, get $5 back on your investment. Kind of thing. Which, I say that now, but who knows? Maybe in the patch that's supposed to, that I believe is coming out on the 6th, who knows? Maybe it brings back confederations a little more. I have no idea. One can be hopeful, kind of thing. Alright, we need... I don't know how entities aren't hitting him. The problem is, he's on a small dino, so if he leaves, gets out, I'm not going to be able to run him down. That's what I'm worried about here. Have you tried the Wood Elves? No, I have not. They are on my to-do list. After, I'm playing as Village in my own time here for a little bit. But Wood Elves are going to be my next race that I want to play. I don't know if I'll stream it. But yeah. I will stream them eventually, just I don't know about right now. Alright, he's almost escaping again. How did he end up doing? He got a lot of damage. I would imagine altogether, though, the Wood Elves will be better than they were in Warhammer 2 because of the supply lines. Magic is still good. Missiles are still good. Yeah, I don't think they'll have any issues by any means. I know this is boring, but I'm sorry, guys. Alright, you guys can come out here at least. Same with you. And then just you guys fight him, and you fight him. He's a big threat. Yeah, we just have too many entities trying to hit him. So yeah, Sisters of Twilight, I think for me are the funnest Wood Elf faction. Drake, I hate Drika. You know, the fact that you can get treatment at tier 3, like malevolent treatment at tier 3, like who cares? For being like for being like a tree and supposed to being like one closest like to that kind of stuff, I think she's shit. I would say for me it goes the Sisters, and then Durthu, and then Orion, and then Drika. Yeah, she for me in Warhammer 2, she was a major disappointment. I did not enjoy and I never streamed Drika because in Warhammer 2 I really wanted to kind of figure out like how kind of understand, like I wanted to understand factions before I streamed them, kind of thing, because I didn't want to do what happened to me in some of my campaigns where I didn't really know what I was doing, but I just kind of winged it, which I'm more comfortable about doing it now with Warhammer 3. But when I first started my channel, I did that with a few campaigns, and it just, I mean, when you really start a channel and no one really knows you, and then you're playing a campaign, you don't really know what you're doing. I mean, talk about like a double downer on not gaining any views or anything for that. If anything, like, if we're not hitting him here, let's take a few more out. If anything, it's allowing us to heal our units. Just keep giving them orders to leave. We're hitting them more now, too. Good. Might be able to get one more heal in as well. Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage to him now. It was just too clunky. Alright, we'll heal him. Yeah, he's going down pretty good now. Going to try to sleep. Good luck, Lon. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Lily. Hope you have a good night's rest. I got quite a bit of magic yet. Come on. There we go. Alright. The good thing is this is like his only army too. And with Krotgar gone, that's huge. And if we can handle... I know it was an ambush, but we would have been doing the same tactics against them if it was a regular fight anyway. Because their cav units here and the Kroxigors would just shred these guys, you know, if I'm spread out. Plus the, you know, you know, yeah, it's just playing to the faction's strengths. I don't know. Even with that other army coming in, I don't know if the smart thing will be just... we probably could auto-resolve the next fight, but I don't think it's going to be the smart play. Because obviously we can get rid of the last defenders, that's not a problem, but Teclis just declared war on us. Take the money. To the point now where I'm making good money, but I'm not making enough fast enough to build, you know, everything in each settlement each turn that I kind of need. And the plan, like, for that area is just to get rid of the last defenders, get rid of Teclis because he's only got those 3 settlements, and then Khalid is going to declare war on me eventually. So we'll just move up north, basically, and have an army going up on the west coast here with Mannfred, and then along the east coast, and just drive up. What legendary lord of any faction would you like to see added? I would like Nagash and just the Chaos Dwarves in general. I don't really know a lot of the lore, so I don't know I don't really know of who I should expect. You know, if that makes sense. He can actually probably go... Like, he handled that really well. Send him back up this way. So yeah, I don't really know who to expect. But I think that would be my 2 that I'm looking forward to and would like to see sooner rather than later kind of thing. Good. Alright, get you on the Hellsteed. And now, got 6 levels up. That's awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay.
I grow impatient.
It shall be done.
Alright.
Use. Destroy them.
That's fine. Good. Good. No more fucking Malagor. Don't even build anything here. Yep, give her more health. Good, and yep, it's good. Cause, yeah, this is finally going away after who knows how many frickin' turns. Alright, let's upgrade that. That's past due. Fortress of Dawn. What do we gain? We basically gain a Graveguard unit, which meh. I don't get walls here. Okay. Not needed. get... Where is the Lost Plateau? Oh, that's... do money. Assuming Boris... I could see Boris coming in as like a FLC or something like that, yeah. Control plus... It's going up. Yeah, screw it. Let's see if we can hold on to it here a little bit.
More sleep shines.
Alright, well, you're dead. Oh yeah, this will help a lot too. Good. Good, yeah, he's at full health.
It is night. Thus was my plan.
No, don't build anything here. It's more likely than not gonna get taken. So don't waste our time with it. Alright, you nope. Can't do that. Yeah, I don't know what they'll do with Toddy. Is what I think what people reference him as. I don't know what they'll end up doing. Yeah, who knows? I could see him doing it as like a FLC. Sorry, I'm messing with my camera here. I don't think it'll be a DLC just because they're not focusing on older factions into that regard. Like, they're still updating factions, but they're not, you know, they're going to be coming out with Warhammer 3 kind of factions and whatnot. So, yeah, I couldn't tell you, really. I would imagine they'll do, like, Nagash eventually. I would assume Chaos Dwarves are obviously coming. Kirsch or Koresh or how, you know, and like Ind. Basically, like, the Indonesia area on the map, you know, in terms of fantasy, what that represents. Over, like, where Nurgle is at kind of right now, like, that area, it's just a vacant lot. Kind of in Warhammer 2, where, like, the Ogre Kingdoms and, like, the Chaos Dwarves were, you know, are going to be in Warhammer 2, like, just that map that was, like, added, but it's just a blank detail, that kind of thing. So...
Necromancer.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I thirst.
I mean, and I don't know why. The reason I think they'll eventually add all that stuff, because with Warhammer 3 being the last like Warhammer game like this, you know, like, why wouldn't you? You know, you're not missing, you know, anything you don't add into the game that people may want. You know, this just missed opportunity. You know, that's in terms of a company. You know, it's just missed DLC that you're not creating for people to potentially buy, you know, that kind of stuff. Because if they don't add that stuff, people will mod it, you know, they'll make a mod for it and get it in. Just like they did in Warhammer 2 with the, I think it's the Desert Kingdoms mod, you know, like, people will put it in there. One way or the other. It's whether or not they just want to make a buck off it, really. But with that being said, you know, with that mod being out there, and then, like, the Nagash mod for Warhammer 2, it's good that that's out there, because, you know, it doesn't let, or it shouldn't let Creative Assembly just kind of do a shit job on it, basically. You know, it'll actually make them make a quality DLC, or should make them make a quality DLC. Yeah, they're like the fantasy version in terms of Warhammer, like Warhammer Fantasy of people that live in like India and that kind of area, like kind of like the tip that goes down into Australia, that kind of thing. Like that's in terms of like the map, like that's kind of like that representation. But then also in like Cathay area, there's supposed to be kind of like the fantasy version of like the native like Chinese tribes that lived in that area. Like the Monkey King. I don't know what faction he's technically a part of, but like the Monkey King is actually a legendary lord that, or a character that they could bring in. I know people have found like when they do like the quotes during end screens and whatnot, people have seen like quotes referencing him. So I imagine that's coming at some point. So yeah, I mean there's a lot of stuff they could throw in there. And again, at that point, like it's just essentially free money. You know what I mean? Like if at this point, with characters and factions, like if people are expecting it, I don't know why they wouldn't just go ahead and make it, because if they don't do it, again, the modders will add it in, kind of thing. So
Do you want a donut?
you went to Jason's?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Hi, Cassie. Alright, let's cast a Wind of Death. Oh, alright. You gotta be careful. You're knocking over my coffee cups. Oh, veered off. I'll swap you. You give me a donut and I give you my coffee cups.
Do you need more coffee?
No, I'm good. Thank you though.
Or pop or water?
I'm good. Ooh, and I got plenty of water. Thank you. Alright. Good, they're coming at us now. I do apologize. I will try and eat the donut in small pieces because they are massive. I will show you. That is how thick this donut is. And that's after me squishing it down a little bit. Let's see. Sounds good. Yeah, like, and all that, like, variety of stuff, like, it gives them the opportunity to make some really cool DLCs and whatnot, And, like, the fact that they've already put, like, that, excuse me, the fact they've already put that part of the map in the game that's why it makes me think those types of factions are still coming. Especially because, like, the Chaos Dwarves are like almost like just a straight up guarantee. Like, I imagine it's gonna be the next DLC for the game. I would imagine it'll either be, which I have no idea. I'm totally guessing. I don't have any like inside information at all. Pure speculation. My guess would be Thanksgiving time, like right before Christmas, would be their release date for that. It really is an Alaskan donut. It's awesome. I'm actually surprised they're dying. I mean, I don't have a Mortis engine. Like, ideally, I would like to get an actual Mortis engine in here too, just so we can have more healing going on. Just like in the other armies where we have everyone's like regenerating by like 0.25 health per second, which is really good. Oh, sorry, I thought I was on triple speed, but I was not. Welcome, guys who are joining the stream. It's good to have you guys here. I know the Vampire Ghost has a... Yeah, I've heard... I know there was a mod for the Realm of Chaos that had like a Jade dragon. Because like the two Celestial Dragons in the game now aren't the only ones. So yeah, I think it would be cool for them to introduce more siblings into the game for sure. Again, like, basically, I believe, you know, I don't know anything, like, I really don't. It's pure, just my guesses. You know, like, what would Creative Assembly have to lose? You know, people, like, if they don't come out with it again, people are going to expect it with it being, like, the last Warhammer game. So why wouldn't you make the DLC for it? You know? Like, people will buy it. You know, people may be a little more hesitant after some of the stuff they've pulled lately, but people will still buy it, so just take the time and do it right, and people will love you for it, you know? With how they do the DLCs with Warhammer 3, well, I would, in my opinion, drastically affect their sales for future games in Total War. You know? It's not as simple as they may think of, you know, just half-assing a bunch of factions and DLCs just to get them out and hope that people will, you know, buy them just because it's a Warhammer 3 DLC, you know. I mean, it's the same logic behind, you know, if I stream more now, you know, I'll potentially gain more viewers and subscribers from a year from now, but you know, if I just keep doing a half-assed job, you know, now, like, I doubt the channel will be here in a year, that kind of thing, you know? You reap what you sow. I'm actually surprised they gave me a decisive victory. Might need to wash my hands after this. My hands are getting very, very messy. Definitely take the money because they get wiped out here. Alright. Agree totally. Was so disappointed the way they banned it through K. Yeah, like I think they've realized that, you know, like
More sleep shines.
I think for the most part, I would think they, yeah, I want one of them to have the Master of the Dead, that they kind of learned their lesson a little bit, you know. But we'll see. We will see.
I will alone. Move.
Yeah, because that was their army. So let's just go get them. All right, good. Yep, he's moving to the front line here. What do I need built? Nope, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, do Don's, nope, where am I at? Yep, do these guys. Oh, what the heck? I don't know why Zoom just popped up.
I'm right.
Alright. Vengeful spirit buildings. Which ones are those? Oh, those? Yeah, I don't have many of those. So nope. I want to get these. So yeah, do all of this goodness. Because I need it from the repression buildings. Repression is the big one, which I think I actually already got. Yeah, the income from repression building. Okay. Then yeah, all of this is just extra. Heard rumors from different that 3. I don't know. I have no idea what they're leaning towards, but I mean, and with that, I mean, they really could go any direction. You know, they could. Yeah, I just have no idea at this stage. You know, they could do Warhammer like 40K, you know, and do that. Oh shit, do that kind of stuff. They could just go completely like with some like remasters of games. They could try a whole new set of games. I have, excuse me, no idea. But I mean, realistically, where I am in life, this might be the last game I ever buy anyway. Because I mean, Warhammer 2 was, you know, was their main focus for 5 years. You know, they came out with other games within that time, but you know, by and large, Warhammer 2 was their main focus throughout that whole time. So I don't know why Warhammer 3 would be any different in terms of how much attention, they give it. I just, you know, there's no reason for them not to, basically. Alright.
My bloodline calls.
Valiant defeat. Alright, well. Have fun living while you can. Alright, Mannfred.
Impress me.
Alright, bump you up. Man, my money just goes nowhere. At least that'll make me some money. Same with that, makes quite a bit of money. Alright.
It is night.
Don't tax it.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Floating village. Tell you what, let's get some of his.
Oh, that intriguing.
Or do I want to do... Yeah. I think I'm strong enough to be able to deal with this. Even with only 82 wins. Alright. I don't think I've ever actually done this one. Alright, so we're gonna get reinforcements against us. That's fine. Have you watched that? No, we don't have HBO Max anymore. No, that and I didn't watch the first episode of the Lord of the Rings show either. But again, I appreciate everyone being here. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying the campaign.
Look how the insects gather around the arcade.
And just in case you haven't, if you want to support the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. Well, like the stream, subscribe to the channel, that kind of thing. I know it, with, getting used to, new streamers and whatnot, it takes some time, and I get it. It's not for everybody.
Necromancer.
I hunger.
Alright.
Preternatural. I will.
I'll just hang out there,
The blood kiss for them. Swift as death's wings.
Let me guess, yeah, he's got the stupid,
Address the
what is it, vindictive glare? Yeah, it's so freaking annoying.
lands are mine.
Alright. Got 2 here I need to kill.
Mania rules the night.
4. Oh, all 4 are here. Okay, even better.
Harvest them.
Even better. Oh good, they are casting a spell on themselves. So yeah, can I just like nuke their lords and then I instantly win? That'd be pretty freaking cool.
It shall be. I need our corpses.
Because we're about to get 1 already.
Witness true power.
It won't be like great by any means, but Okay, I misspoke. Holy shit.
Creature natural.
Yeah, just kill him. Good shit.
Nagash was weak.
Man, he
Witness
hits like a
true
freaking
power.
truck.
Attack the mortals.
Come on.
Swift as death.
Well, it didn't register that I killed one, so I'm a little worried about that. I really hope this isn't bugged.
Back to online. Creature natural. Witness true power.
That's so freaking good.
Wings.
Alright. Let's pop you down. And then...
The gift of
yeah, I've already killed one and it didn't register it, so that's not a good sign.
dominion over all.
Yeah. I'm worried I'm wasting my time. Which is just gonna be really upsetting if I can't get his items, because you can't auto-resolve these fights. Okay. I would... I don't think he would necessarily be easier, because I don't think they've changed how his faction mechanic works, which his faction mechanic is awful with like the random lizardman army spawning. I would say the only upside you would have of that campaign is the fact that you wouldn't have to deal with the Confederation issue, because you don't really confederate early on as Marcus, because he is in Lustria. I imagine it would be easier than like Carl's campaign, but
Kill.
don't make me Wind of Death, you guys, again.
Behold, endless night. Suffer death.
Fine. If I have to.
As death's wings.
I mean, maybe if I just cause the army losses, then it'll work. I have no idea.
Bring death.
Absolutely no idea if I should just work on that and not waste my time. So if I win the battle, even if this part bugs out,
Must end.
you know, technically I win, you know, maybe it'll just override, you know, this being bugged out, I guess. I don't know. We will see.
Everywhere is death.
Who's shooting me? Oh. They're just wasting balance power. Because he's about to die. Yeah, that's 2 of the 4. I don't know. Yeah, we're regenerating faster than we're taking damage. Let's see. Alright, good. Because this should be 3 and 4. Doesn't make sense that he can hit him just fine when they're not routing. And then when they are routing, he starts struggling to hit him. Alright, that's 3. And just keep wasting your ammo. Alright, there's number 4. Well, that should have been the battle. Yeah, it looks like it's bugged. Now let's kill him. Just save the magic. Save our balance of power. And he's on a boar. Yeah, he's doing just fine. I'm glad to see, you know, a unit that has these kind of stats is not losing to these kind of stats. Well, there's another lord down. 4 out of 5 lords are, you know, not dead. Alright. Good. I don't know. I don't know why it's struggling here so much. I just don't understand. Alright, well there's 6 out of 6 lords. Me maths is still off, apparently. Damn, that lasts for 30 seconds. It's actually not too bad for Mannfred to cast that. There's the army losses. Alright, well, yeah. Okay, good. It bypassed it. So it's, you know, kind of bugged. Didn't end the battle when it should have, but as long as I get his sword, I guess. Because now with that ability and with life leeching, he'll be able to, you know, pull magic out of his ass even faster. Wonder if we should do his other one as well while we're at it. It'll be interesting to see too, since the item actually applies like instantly, we can test it out in our next fight. Come on. Come on. There we go. Take the money. Cool. Got a good amount of money. Enabled if in melee and yeah, good. Which he's in melee quite a bit.
What is your will?
Garbage. Good. Nope. 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 Actually, Coast of Air be Virus. No. How close are we to tier 5 here? Alright, next turn we need... Okay, so don't spend any more money.
Thus was my plan. This night.
Good. Alright, what's this one? Alright. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Might as well do it, right? Oh, it's against an even easier army. Oh, cool. Okay. I mean, they do have artillery, so we do need to be on the lookout for that, but, I mean, it's mounted yeoman. It's just this last, like, 5%. There we go. Yeah, me either, Bonnie. I never have enjoyed Bretonia. Just you know, a lot of people that play them end up using like the free knights cheese that you can do, and that's fine if you want to do it. But you know, it's not that their units are bad. Their units are very strong. Totally get that. Nothing against them. It's just not a faction I personally enjoy. You know, I just get my jollies elsewhere with other factions. I mean, it's the same. It's the same reason. Maybe after updating Warhammer 3, yeah, I don't. Which I don't blame them. Like their faction is based, you know, upon medieval ages, you know, kind of thing, right? You know, they're the medieval just ages race, and that's fine. And it works. They're you know, they're really good, but it's just not a race I personally enjoy. Just like with the Tomb Kings. A lot of people like Tomb Kings, and that's great. They're not a bad race by any means. Just their play style, I just don't personally enjoy, so I don't play them, you know. You'll probably never see me stream a Tomb Kings or Bretonia campaign unless it gets to the point where people can donate or super chat money on the channel, and it's just like an obscene amount. Like, I just... Because it would be something that I would not enjoy. Like, I would strictly be doing it because someone, like, basically, like, I'll just say, like, someone paid me to do it in that case. Like, I would not enjoy that campaign at all. It just... And I don't want to become a channel, you know, if the channel ever gets to that point, you know, where people can donate and all that stuff, that's great. But I don't want to become a channel where people are paying me to do stuff all the time, you know. Like, I want to play stuff that I enjoy, not because someone paid me $100 to be like, you know, or whatever, even $2 or $1, where they Snapchat like, hey, play this campaign, I'll give you $5. Like, no, but thanks for the, you know, but thanks for your money, but I'm not doing that kind of thing, you know. Like, I don't want that ever to be a thing. You know, because just like when I've watched other streamers, as soon as they do it once, you know, like for somebody, then everyone kind of expects them to do it for them. And then when they don't, you know, people get pissed off. It's like, well, you know, so-and-so, you know, spent money, you know, to get this whatever request done. I do it, and so-and-so decided not to do it because he didn't feel like it. So, like... It's just a slippery slope in that regard, where once you start doing something like that, you have to keep doing it. You know, at least for a certain amount of time, because people will expect you to keep doing it. And even if and when you do find a time to, like, stop doing it, basically, you're gonna have, you know, people pissed off at you regardless for stopping it, because at some point... you're going to have to tell somebody no, and you're going to piss off that person immensely. So... Which, I mean, it's a video game, you know? So I don't want to play something. Because if I don't enjoy it, you guys won't enjoy it. You know, you might get a laugh or two because I'll mess up because I don't know how to play a certain faction. But, you know... I think it would just hurt myself and the channel a lot more than it would provide anyone benefit, because more likely than not, the only person that will get a benefit, not only on like my channel if something like that happened, but other people's channels that it's happened, the only person getting any benefit from a stream like that is the person who donated, you know, the money. So, you know, if you have a typical stream of, say, 100 people, and one person wants you to do something stupid like that, you know, you're pissing off 99% of, potentially, you know, you're pissing off 99% of the people because you're playing something you don't enjoy, kind of thing. There was a cool nightly orders mod in Warhammer 2 for Bretonia that I didn't even look into mods for, you know, Bretonia, Tomb Kings. Never looked into stuff for them just because, You know, it's not that they're bad. They're strong factions for sure, but they're just I've tried them, I've played them. They're just not for me, you know. They're in no way, shape, or form a bad faction. You know, and all of it's each person's own perspective too, you know. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you may not like it. It's just a faction that it doesn't matter how many good things about it someone could say. I will just never enjoy the faction. You know, it's nothing to do with them being bad. It's just how they play. I don't enjoy that type of play style. The AI is in there. We don't know what the fuck to do mode now. They started out with like 8 melee attack and 9 melee defense, and now look at these zombies. That's insane. Freaking-sane. Do I have anything that could basically get them to fuck off? Or just charge me? Like, do something. Like, all of you come at me. There we go. I guess I can snipe their lord. Yeah, Mannfred can kick his ass. Mannfred can definitely kick his ass. I could debuff him too. And make myself even better. Oh yeah, this guy... Yeah. Alright. Come over here. I appreciate everyone sticking around though today. I know it's had its highs and lows in terms of viewership and whatnot, but consistently today we've had it's been steady, you know, like it's been steady for the majority of the stream, so I appreciate that, guys. That Banshee, man, she gonna kick your ass. He does magic attack, though. I forgot. That's alright. Cool. That's your point. I myself enjoy watching infantry fight compared to watching cat fight, especially when you can zoom in and watch the... Yeah, like... And just... It's not that it's not fun to use, but it's the amount of attention you have to give to it. Like this is fairly straightforward, you know, playing on triple speed, there's not much, if any, thought to it, you know what I mean? Like, their armies don't stand a chance, so I don't have to worry about micro-ring my army, you know, I'm strong enough, it just does not matter, you know, they can't do anything to me, you know, they just can't, but if you're playing with, you know, a cav-based army, like, Bretonnian infantry are awful. I would wager that even with the melee rebalancing, that they are just, their infantry is just not even worth using anymore, or worth using still. So with that in mind, I'd imagine people are going with, you know, all cav armies, like most of the people did in Warhammer 2, which is fine. But that's a lot of microwing every single fight, even a small fight. That's tons of micromanagement where you're not really able to, you know, enjoy the actual fight because you're constantly, you know, you're constantly reforming, you're constantly giving orders, you're just never actually able to enjoy it. Good stream, I enjoy watching while drinking my coffee. I appreciate it, Bonnie. Thank you. But we got his items now, which is good. I don't know who Captain Blackheart is. See, like right there, that could be referencing something. The fact that it's obviously Empire and the Illustrian Adventure, maybe it's something with Marcus Wolfhart. I have no idea. You know, I don't know. Take the replenishment. The money was useless. Awesome.
Look on me and despair.
Awesome.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Right, she's immortal. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll finish off his spells here. Yeah, bring. What are you gonna do, Thoric? What are you gonna do? All right. Do you need to fight that? Good.
We are in agreement.
I'm gonna have to fight that one too, yeah. Oh, I don't have a siege attacker. Hey, you know, and you can't search ruins for his quest. Mannfred's quest?
Bring me flesh to craft.
Alright. Yep, come up here. We're gonna occupy that. Sure. Alright. Okay. So, yep. Gonna fight with him. Yeah, I can't get a siege attacker. That's okay. Gotta do something about tech list here. Build that. Build that for extra growth. That'd still get us over 1,500. I really don't need any more of these. You know, they've changed them so much, it just does not matter. I guess the upkeep, so just save for that. That would be nice, I guess. But let's jump in here. While this loads, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. But then we'll be back with this fight, which shouldn't be too difficult. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you for waiting. Alright. They'll do quite a bit of damage to us.
Yes, awake, minions.
But
Vampire.
You can't rise against us.
no, we can fly and attack them. What am I talking about? Alright, cool. Well, let's see what they do first. In terms of like a like if they basically just sit back and do nothing, or if they're gonna end up coming, you know, actually at me and attack me. We'll see. Good, and then you can just come here.
Vampire. Noble of the night.
That'll just make a better Wind of Death.
Find me if you dare.
But I don't know what I'll end up doing. I might, because we're just about to hit 4 hours. I might end it after, like, the stream ended after this fight. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I don't know what I'll end up doing. I do appreciate all the support, though, guys. Again, it's been very consistent today, and so I greatly appreciate that. More than you guys could know. It does mean a lot. I hope you guys are enjoying it. You know, obviously, I wouldn't keep playing this campaign or other things like that if you guys stopped enjoying it. So, you guys being here, you know, dropping a like, if you're new, dropping a sub, you know, it lets me know that you guys are actually enjoying, you know, my streams, videos, you know, whatever it may be. All right. Okay. Good. Everybody's here, right? Okay, good. Good. Are we faster? So we got bats at 110. They're at 90. Oh yeah, we can outrun them. Good. In that case, alright, let's slow down so it hopefully helps prevent the game from wanting to crash on me.
Cease.
Get in there a little bit.
I will. With haste.
There you go.
Necromancer.
Lord and laughter.
Blood frenzy.
I thirst. Vampire Lord. End them. Time to feast.
I could slow him down. No, I can't slow him down. I don't have that spell. Interesting.
Crush the breathers.
I'll have
But, no, the more entities we do kill here, the less ammunition they will have. Alright, you come over here and kill him now. And you, yeah, just be annoying. She can kill them easily. Basically just play keep away for them. Good.
Mars Nagash.
swiftly
Oh, you want some of the smoke?
some death.
Yeah, they're like, what the fuck do we do?
I will see to it. Very well.
What?
And they can't do, you know, almost nothing about it. Because we're moving too fast for them to hit us accurately.
Your desire?
Good.
Vampire.
My hunger.
Your time has come.
Vampire Lord.
Mortis engine. So much death. The summoning begins.
I am eternal. With haste.
The von Karstein's march! End them!
You serve me. To war. Swiftly. An ancient power is rising.
Okay, we'll get one of them. Never mind.
With haste.
Mortis engine. Death.
Oh man, look at that.
Swiftly.
Look at that lovely goodness.
Yes. Herd the cattle.
By Van Hell's will.
Yes. Blood magic.
Good, she's catching up with them.
Tonight I feast.
Did a lot of damage. Didn't get a lot of kills, that's fine. But got tons of damage.
Night has fallen. Night comes. Rip their souls out.
Mortis engine.
Mortis Engine's doing his duty.
Fire Lord. Comfort the hiccup.
She's fine.
I invoke the black tongue.
She's more than fine.
Scarlet, Iris, Household, Old
Slow them down a little bit from just running around like freaking idiots.
The living will join us.
It's almost 70 attack on zombies. That's insane. For zombies. Obviously not for other units, but for zombies that's pretty crazy.
Vampire Lord.
Alright, come help her out. I like that laugh, it's funny.
Vampire.
Come on. Come help out your girl.
Find me.
She's doing fine. But every now and then she's taking a little too much damage. Okay, oh, he did already cast it. She's just taking that much damage.
Vampire Lord. Rip their souls out.
We are the new order.
I hunger. I am your master now.
All before us will perish.
Die, mortals, die. With haste.
Good. Bring her back over here. What was this, a valiant defeat? I think they gave us?
Vampire.
Swiftly.
Clearly.
What? At once.
That is something I hope they fix as well in auto-resolve is, like, if the AI gets, you know, auto-resolve cheats, you know, that's totally fine. But at the same time, make it realistic, you know. Like, I know it's, a lot of it's based off of stats, but... And I don't know how you would do it either. Don't get me wrong. I don't know how you would take into consideration, you know, the fact that this lord is ranked 44 and has access to Wind of Death and the different, you know, strategies you could do like this. You know, auto-resolve, in my opinion, it just basically takes the units and be like, okay, if they're just to like run straight into each other with absolutely no strategic, you know, plan in mind, who's going to win that? Yeah. Whatever. We probably could have, you know, essentially taken no losses as well if I would have taken the time to heal all the units. But it's fine. Yeah, it's not the Pterodon Riders here. It's the Fireleech Bolas, I think is the name. These are crap. Those are okay. A lot of blessed units. A lot of blessed units. Come on. There we go. Yeah, take the replenishment, because, yeah. Sorry, I had to remember where I was.
This better be important. Yes.
Good. Alright, what do I need? Guess I could just make him stronger, like that's crap. That's crap. That's crap. And then that's okay. You know, like that's 3 points you're wasting just to get to one spell that's, you know, somewhat okay. It's just let's just make him a little stronger in melee himself. Alright, let's see. He is definitely going to keep marching and attacking. Oh, I want to... No, I already did it this turn. Okay.
I will alone.
Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Potion of toughness is shit.
What do you want?
Because we'll just raid it and replenish that way.
I hunt.
Good. Now I really just don't know what to get. Guess we could get him that. Yeah, we get 1 more point there, then 2 points here. That's fine. Alright. In terms of fighting, can I do anything else? No. No, no. He's sieging the settlement. So we gotta wait a turn for that. And he is just on his way to come help out. I imagine these two armies are going to get wrecked by Scarbrand, which is not good. Mainly just because it's going to give him more experience, which I don't want to happen. Let's see. Yeah, let's keep going towards those skill points. But I think I am going to end it there. I just kind of... It's been a good stream. We made quite a bit of progress. I'm just getting a little tired, and I just kind of want to play a little bit, just offline in my own time while watching some other streamers. So I'm gonna save it there because it's been a good campaign. I want to keep going with it. I plan on streaming the next every day for the foreseeable future, but yeah, tomorrow it'll be. I plan on starting my stream in like 2 hours from now. So right now it's like 9:15 a.m. my time. I'll try and start around like 11:30 a.m. my time. But let's see who else is. I think quite a few people are actually streaming today. And whoever did subscribe today, thank you. I appreciate it. Tell you what, a very good follower of the channel, Cedro, he and his buddy Grim are streaming. He's a very small content creator, just like myself, which I know we don't have a ton of people here, but if you guys could, just go and show them some support. He's always been a really good viewer and follower of my channel, so there is the link to Cedro streaming with Grim. Looks like they're playing a co-op, obviously, as Scarbrand and as Torok. So it's kind of an interesting, double whammy killing machines. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your Saturday, and I will hopefully see you guys again tomorrow with part 5 of the Mannfred campaign. So.